What up, everybody? Just gonna make sure we got everything clickety clacked in here. One second, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I'm not sure what's going on, but yeah, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Your bro Jadiro here, and today we're going over probably the last live stream for the Diablo 4 Season 15 PTR. We're just running it back, testing out some last minute things I want to put in. I just want to make sure I get all my notes and such done by today. I just want to make sure that is all done and checked out. I want to be able to submit everything by tomorrow. Maybe if I need to record any footage for anything, for in terms of build sake and all that, I've learned from the past that to make build guides and to record footage and make builds before this. I tried it last season and there was some discrepancies in terms of builds because there's nothing we can really determine until the patch notes are out. So until the patch notes are final and everything's final on the season 15 actual live server, there's no point in me actually recording for builds and any of that stuff, just simply because we don't know. We can't predict what's going to happen. For all we know, if they don't want to, if they don't want us to go live, or sorry, if they go live, if they don't, sorry guys, just something weird happened there. Okay, I think we're good now, finally. Yeah, sorry. So what I was saying is, I'm not pre-recording anything. If anything, I'll just be doing the season 15 PTR review, and I'll be doing some other things. But I'm not gonna. I preemptively made build guides last season for season 14, but I learned that I wanted to try that out. But I find the best way to make guides is simply just when the season starts, because so many things can change. And with that being said, just want to make sure we get our final thoughts and everything done with that in terms of the season done on tonight's live stream. So at least we have some notes and stuff to provide you guys. But I'm really looking forward to testing out some Jaguar builds and such tonight. That'll be the final thing I want to test, and then I'll provide the litany of notes that I have to give to the devs for feedback for sure. Just gonna put this final touches on this Thorns build here that we were testing out last live stream too, and yeah. Looking forward to getting all of that covered. So until further notice, we're just gonna run it back. I think a pit 125 is what we did. I think we're trying to push up. We did a pit 125 with this build. I just want to see if it's better to just go straight up, have some sort of thorns increasing, or if it's just straight up better just go multipliers and call it a day. We'll find out for sure. If that's the case, I'm just gonna put I'll put Jaguar knockdown on them or something like that. I want to make sure everything's working properly. This is a pit 130, so let's see how far we can actually get. So there. Whoops. I think we changed too much, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure we got our protein hearts back, but we'll keep going there. Yeah, I think we just, I think we run it back with the damage reduction for now. The move speed sucks, but we don't have a choice. Yeah, losing move speed is not the best. But how did we lose, like... We also lost, like, 10k health, though. There you go. I think this is it. This is the best version of the build that we can go. But let's see how far we get. It might be better just to go just get a damage multiplier. Yeah, just a damage multiplier. That's, I think that's all we need. I think we just gotta accept that scaling the thorns anymore is just kind of nuts. I mean, we could, but it's not doing it properly. Let's try this first. Jaguar. Actually make that easier. Taking an extra 120 damage. I wonder how that scales though. Or if it even scales, right? Just trying to get these elites is going to be a little hard. Let's see what kind of builds we get here. Oh, we gotta bring the elite packs with us. Ooh. This big boy lightning damage is crazy too. We can't get hit by that fire, man. That sucks. Just what we gotta avoid. Yeah, like even in our best form, we're still super squishy. Okay, it's just the fire. Fire's our nemesis. What do we have for resistance and fire? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay, something's gotta go. We need fire resistance back ASAP. Yeah, we need fire resistance back. I'm like, what happened here? Our fire resistance is cooked. Yeah, or we just go the Staff of Jordan. Or we go, yeah, is that what it is? Stone of Jordan. Fire, poison. Who gives us lightning? Okay. Fire, lightning, physical. Everything else just sits. Even with the 3,000. But we could. We could go this, but it's not good. You're unhindered. We could do it this way too. It's also another good way to do it. Just to finalize this. Oh, here we go. It's like little. Like roughly the same between the needle and the well, roughly the same. 68 trillion there. In that case, I'd probably rather have them. So in that case, I'd probably rather have the protein heart on it. Even though needle sometimes doubles our damage. It's amazing how what a weird first time message, dude. Yeah. Almost there. We almost did a 130. Yo, how's it going, Sharky? Good, man. I'm just about to do a 130 with a Thorns build. With like minimal with minimal gear on. There you go. So we technically can do a 130 here. Good to see you though, Sharky. And we're not really rocking too much crazy stuff. So I honestly, man, I've been watching a lot of live streams. Like all the, like I've been a lot of people are rocking like a lot of people are rocking like ridiculous amounts of like mythic uniques. Like basically they're rocking all purples. There might be like one or two items that are still legendary. So I'm trying to stray away from that because I think that's I don't know if that's a good thing for the game. Like having all purples. There's a bunch of issues there. That means mythics are no longer mythics. They should just be called uniques. And yeah, mythic should be no longer be called. So let's make that note right now. Actually, do I have my notes open here? I usually do. Where's my notes? I usually have them open here. Notes, notepad. There it is. No, where's my notepad, dude? Notepad. There it is. Yeah, so that's the first thing we're gonna change right here. Mythic change upgrade / changes to mythic / changes to mythic. We like this. However, from playtesting, it looks like mythics are losing their ability. Every single build that is pushing it or tower are rocking 90 or so 80% purple gear. I don't think this is the way to have Diablo 4 yeah. Suggest is having choice. Only have chaos uniques as the upgrade option and leave mythic uniques craftable. Craftable? I don't think craftable is a word, but whatever. Craftable via the blacksmith or only have mythic uniques. Or only have mythic uniques able to be found by dropping from lair bosses or in the open world. Mythic uniques and mythic uniques need to feel rare, mythic, and unique. If every player is not only rocking the same mythics, every player is rocking the same uniques. Every player is rocking the same mythic uniques. Every player is not only rocking the same thing, but every player and I don't know. What's the argument here, though? Everyone can craft them. Then why call them mythics? Strongly believe pivoting towards bringing back chaos uniques will not only be a good item endgame chase, but it will also open up build variety and mythics will give us that dopamine, I think it is. That dopamine hit we would feel when getting one from a lair boss or randomly finding one the open world. Uniques are just unique. But yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, right. I think the issue for me is like, what are we? I think chaos uniques, right? And then you have uniques. See, the thing is, everyone's equipping purples, right? Or like, maybe they just go back to, or like, for uniques, we just have uniques themselves can be primal uniques. I don't know, just as uniques. Give me primal uniques, which simply buffs the passive on the unique by 50% instead of 30%. Primal shards can be their own farmable item that can be used at the cube to make item primal. Make uniques primal. Something like that. The objective here, I'll sort this out. I'll sort this idea out, guys. Don't worry. I always proofread and I go over all this stuff before I present anything. The objective here is to separate mythics, uniques, the objective here is to separate mythics, uniques, and what are they called now? Like they're called like legacy uniques. I forgot what's the terminology for the uniques that are kind of like the original uniques. The objective is to separate mythics. Yeah, let's just call them mythic uniques and uniques for now. I'll call it mythic uniques and uniques to not only iconic, that's it, thank you. Separate mythic uniques, iconic, and iconic uniques. The objective here is to separate mythic uniques, and iconic uniques into their own farmable category whilst maintaining the rarity and dopamine hits to respect. Cool. And iconic. The objective here is to separate mythic uniques, and iconic against their own formula. Additionally, iconic uniques should feel the most rare. So, looking to reworking those specific items, passives. Additionally, iconic. Oh, is it iconic mythics? Sorry, not uniques. Right. Iconic mythics passives should be looked into for reworking. Perfect. When these items drop, it should change the power of the class tenfold. I think that's how you say it, right? Tenfold, is that it? Is tenfold one word? I think tenfold is one word. There should also be more class specific ethics. I'll get back to this note, but this is I'll break this down a bit more. Yeah. Well, we did a 130, so we can update that here on the note for Woomba Thorns. Just did a 130, which is pretty good. It's kind of a skewed. It was kind of a skewed push though, because we got the butcher. So let's just see if we let's run it back again.
It is done.
You think we'll ever get Chaos Uniques back? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, so stupid. If that's so dumb. I can't go back now, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's so stupid. If you accidentally click, you go into a challenge rift, you accidentally click on the dungeon door that you came in, you lose the whole challenge rift. That is so stupid. You know, Blizzard, that's so dumb. That is so dumb. Okay. Anyways, let's try that push again. That was so stupid. Might be a little bit slow. So the whole idea here is I'm not trying to go like overload the build with mythics and mythic uniques and such. I'm just trying to let it rock. We were pushing a little faster last time, though. It wasn't because of needle or anything like that. It was just this was what it was. More enemies. We'll find bigger groups. Here we go. That lightning really hurts. Why though? Wow. There's one thing I haven't really tried. There's one thing I haven't really tried. Let's see if that. There's one thing I haven't really tried. Then the razor plate, right?
May you find your way back.
Oh.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Keep going here.
Back to it then.
Keep your treasures close.
The only thing we haven't really tried, but I mean, like we take a big dip in thorns, right? But we get a little bit more damage reduction, so we don't have to be so worried about like sitting in those pools of lightning and such. Which would also, yeah, we wouldn't need. What's our highest resistance? Just fire? And there's also that shirt. Oh. When not taking damage, you take a vision. Hmm. Yeah. Then we're getting into purple territory again. Like not having razor plate on is going to be a huge nerf. We'll see. We'll see though. That's funny as hell. We walked right into hell right there. And then we couldn't even start. We just jumped right into an electrical. And like, are we still hitting for trillions here? I thought. That's what I thought. And we're still cranking thorns. I'm not using any kind of Leoric's Crown nonsense either. Don't want to risk it being too strong and then get nerfed. It probably will be. Let's see. Oh, we could almost take that fire too. Holy, we almost ate that. I was just trying to see if we could, but it looks like we almost did. No, not working. Yeah, you need like the additional damage reduction here. It's gonna be hard not to have like a plethora of mythic uniques on. It's gonna be hard. Their resistances are just chopped too. But it does leave us room for another. I guess it does. Protein heart? Got protein heart. We got razor plate too. If we just want the multiplier. We lose big fire resistance though? That sucks, yeah. Like we kind of need the fire resistance. Something like this. It's a hard one to figure out here. I only got like 9 more minutes and then I'm gonna jump onto something else. Kind of hard to put our thumb on anything, right? We don't have any kind of So this is with Razor Plate being on our charm slot. Yeah, no. Well, we did pit 130 with it, which was pretty crazy. With the butcher, I forgot what we did. It's okay. It's neither here or there. I saved that build, so that's okay. So we can keep that there. We did a 130 with this. I was just trying out some different things here. I'm not really too worried about. This is essentially what the build looks like. It's just messing around with these stones here and just seeing what really works. I think it was just better to have the less attack speed. Yeah, having the less attack speed with the lightning is just better. And the less the damage reduction, yeah. Yeah. It's the best version of the build here. I don't think there's another damage multiplier we could put in there. Uh,
May you find your
I think the Jaguar might have been better. Still got 4 minutes to test. And then we're jumping straight into Jaguar shenanigans after this, guys. So feel free to stick around. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Must have been that fire. Yeah, okay. Let's just call it there. We had a good version of the belt. It was with the Jaguar though on the necklace, right? Yeah.
This should be interesting.
I'm gonna leave this like this.
Chance watch over this one.
Oh shoot, yeah, we've been playing at a slight disadvantage here, Paragon. Could try this. I don't think it's gonna work though. This is just better for overall stats. You get like 100 more. Try needle. Standing in an enormous poison pool with no poison resistance. Yeah, I feel like we're in a position. I feel like we're okay. Yeah, I think we gotta go the Stoner Jordan at this point, man. We gotta. So what we gotta do is we gotta trick it. So we gotta go. All right, where is it? So we're gonna have to get rid of one of these, unfortunately. Probably this one. Oh, was our stuff broken this whole time? So hard to tell. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to
Stones to cut.
unsocket this. So dumb. Okay, hold on. So highest is physical. Poison becomes highest. Drat. Okay, we need this to be in here then to make it 10k. Or we go Vehemence on a necklace or something. It's almost like if we can just
This place. Being followed.
don't necessarily need to clean the trash though. Can we stand in this with 10,000? Yep. We most certainly can. Like it needs like 100x more damage. Yeah, unless like Veteran's Brawler isn't, or unless that Jaguar one isn't doing any damage at all, we're kind of in a rock and a hard place. It's figuring out what's the best to put, right? We could do Vehement.
Fate must have plans for you.
right? And then
May you find your way back.
means I don't have to go this on the boots. Yo, Zed, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Just putting some finishing Paul. We got a 130 technically. Oh, that looks pretty good. We got a 130 technically on Woomba, which is pretty good. Just putting some final touches on it. I got about like 1 more minute, and I'm gonna switch up the build. So I'm gonna switch up what I'm building into here. I'm pretty happy with it. Even doing a 125 with like the most booty gear is great. And the only problem I'm seeing with Spiritborn really is the damage reduction. It's really not a good time. But other than that, how you been, man? How you doing? Oh, it was good, bro. I'm rocking the Spider-Man shirt. It was... Oh, sorry. Yeah, we saw Spider-Man on Friday. Saturday was good. We went to like a little house jam, man. It was a good time. It was a good time. We got to sleep pretty good too, as well. We finally got to sleep like a good sleep in the longest time since having the babies. So yeah, we had a good time, man. It was really fun, and we're blessed to have people that were able to watch the kid for us. So yeah, it was a great time, man. Thank you for asking. Thanks for remembering, man. That's awesome. Yeah, but it was a good time, man. Yeah, we had a little house jam, but I also saw Brand New Day. Absolutely loved it. That is such a good movie, man. I loved it, man. It was a great Spider-Man movie. You know what? I'm gonna try something totally crazy here. I'm gonna go completely bonkers here, guys. I'm gonna try something stupid, and let's see if it works. So let's see if we just kind of scale in the thorns. I have a funny feeling I know this is where this is gonna go, but let's see if we can just kind of scale in the thorns. So let's see if we go like Lapas. I don't know. Let's look at our thorns options here. And the top 3 for me are, yep. Needle Flare will go here. We're gonna take off Conceited. We're gonna go Lapara's here, and then I want to just kind of. I gotta get rid of the fact that we don't have the damage reduction. Yeah, that works. That works. We don't have health. We're gonna go with the max health, but our resistances are gonna be chopped. Oh well. There's at least fire resistance, spare lightning. I think that's our only option here. And then we're gonna go another Thor. We're gonna go Tormentors maybe on this. Just totally leaning into Thorns. Let's just see if it's worth the. It probably doesn't work like I want it to, but let's just completely lean into it. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, Saturday was really good, man. Thanks for asking. Glad you remembered too. It's awesome. Thank you. So this is us just completely leaning into Thorns. Yo, what's up, buddy? This is one with Thorns, man. Yeah. We did a 130 technically with it. I'm just trying to make sure we don't miss anything. I made my Thorns notes already. But yeah, I'm just trying to make sure we're not missing anything here. I just want to see where Thorns can scale to be honest. Yeah, the numbers definitely look a lot lower. But that's some taking Thorns right there. Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on a second. We might be onto something. Yeah, brother, this is Uma Thorns. Dude, I did 130. Like I said, technically. I kinda like this, but
Mainlander?
someone just mooed at me, yo. So then maybe we do lean into the conceited. Right? You lean into the conceited.
Plans for you.
Then we do the Jaguar.
Thank you.
People are moving at each other. Just making sure Thorns is proccing 90% of the time. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Nothing else cranks our thorns, eh? Bring it, let's do it. We dodge or block.
Ancients watch over this.
Let's see. So yeah, maybe we don't lean completely into thorns. We kind of just go more of the. We go more of the. Yeah, we go damage multipliers. We just go as high as we can go. And honestly, the next best one that I think is working would be conceited, man. We just go conceited. 90 there. I like Lapas. I know Lapas is doing something. Then we just gotta do like Vehemence, right? Something like this.
Auspicious omen.
Then we gotta change this back to wait, I wanna try this. Yeah, this one. I think this is actually how we get our Lapas to crank up the thorns 20,000-ish. We want to watch. Here's our thorns. Yeah, see it actually. There we go. It's okay, you can murk me. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on a second. 1 second. I think I did it. I might have big brain something here. I think I might have big brain something here. Okay. Right.
This should be interesting. The stars align.
Or go Lapis here. You can try that too. Four uniques though, it's a little too much in my opinion, but let's try it. Okay, so now we have damage reduction on lock. Yeah, yeah, there's trillions coming, man. Okay, I like it. I like it, but I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I like it, but I don't like it. Is the attack speed better? Or do we want the honey bunches of oats here? Oh, we need the attack speed. Because we need at least the fire resistance. We have Ember Brawler conceded. There we go. But we need to... We might need to do this, though. To apply vulnerable more often. I don't think anything else is making them vulnerable. We might need that on the boots. Be nervous. I just saw 42 trillion there. I'm stuck now. It's just taking too much damage. I think we're like maybe 100 times more damage away. That's okay. I'm gonna leave it here, but I like the fact that that's scaling up pretty large. The thorns here. This will definitely be something fun to discover and play once the season actually starts. So let's take it with a grain of salt here, guys. Yeah, let's move on to something else. I like this. How do we have it set up before? Right, same or this is already cool. Well, okay, start. Let's wipe the slate clean now. Put all our Woomba gear away. Oops. And now we need to start looking for our Jaguar gear, because that's where we're going next. Oh, crit. And then I just need rings. Pretty sure we have something. Got gloves. It's kind of hard to find what you need. That would be great. All right, let's see if we can find some rings and some other stuff. But first, so let's put that in. Let's put that in. We very well might be using this stuff, but let's take that out. It's cool. Another one. Some gorilla stuff. Why did I not use this? Oh, this is damage over time stuff. It's a cool ring too. These boots could be really cool as well. There's one more thing I want to test here, guys, and that's the Rizoka's charm set. It's the last thing I want to test. We just went all Jaguar. I have Eagle as well, just in case we need to mix and match. But I really want to just try out this set. It's the last set I wanted to test before we call it a day. Get rid of. I have not yet. Rizoka Charm. Cast speed. That's 15% critical strike right there. So why not? Okay, so now we're gonna rock the Rizoka's charm set. Okay, we're gonna have to find some rings and such. Ooh. Just a quad staff. Oh, everything's disappearing into the ground. Cool, sick. That's helpful, eh? When everything just falls through the floor. Oh man, that's brutal, dude. They need to fix that, dude. PTR test run. Okay, so let's. I think. Wow, fire damage. That would have been really cool, but too bad, right? Fire damage, weapon damage. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's. We gotta box some more things, don't we? Yeah, we still gotta put some stuff away here. Okay, let's go to let's get some more equipment here. Time is it? Yeah, let's go equipment. Grant learned. Yep, boop. Equipment. Boop. Boop. Equipment. Equipment. The heck? All I'm looking for is rings and amulets. Oh, that would be so good if it was in damage over time multiplier on there as well. Oh. Amulet. Oh. Amulet. ring. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Damn, if that wasn't crit lightning. Fire damage, life regeneration. Boo! Now we got another quarterstaff. Like identical. Slightly better. No, it's just straight up better. We just need a ring. Ring. Amulet. Yep. Yeah, I think the amulet's gonna be the hardest to find. A lot of stuff I'm still like pretty sure we're good testing it. We just don't have another ring lying around with critical strike. Yeah, perfect. This is good. Yeah, this will have to do. Okay, and then we'll just need an amulet too. Eagle skills. Alright, this amulet will do as well. I don't know if it's crit chance that we need, right? I don't think it's what we need. Both the crit damage multipliers, and then we swap out the resistances for something else. Okay, cool. Hoping that we get the 3 multiplier, right? Just can't always get what you want, but that's okay. Let's swap this out for fire is what we're looking for. See if we actually get it though. Is there a fire? I'll take vulnerable too at this point. There it is. Okay. I don't think we need the 10. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't need the max life. Yeah, maybe we don't need the max life. Well, let's get our gear first. I'm sure we have a chest piece we can borrow here that doesn't have thorns on it. That's not a good one either, though. Still usable. We could just put this on like yeah, it's still usable. We could still put this on something else. Actually, this is a great necklace. So We could do it here too. We could try Eagle skills, even though Eagle's probably pretty good. I don't know if it's okay. It is what it is. We could do like an all damage multiplier. We could try and get the skills. I think. Ooh, there we go. Fire damage. Let's try that for now. Okay, cool. This is what we want.
This should be interesting.
I think we're gonna run the same old soups.
The stars align.
Mystic. I think we're gonna try Mystic Circle. Offensive. Lane's power.
Auspicious omen.
And then we're gonna want probably Furrow. This.
Fate must have plans for you.
We're gonna go good Jag. We can go Ruthless. Okay.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust. Here's what remains. Like the eyes of Lycander herself. Keep your treasures close.
You think Firestorm will do good since the Storm Feather buff? Well, yeah, we could try it out. We could definitely. I think it's going to do really good. I think someone will definitely come up with that build, the Firestorm build. Really, what I'm focusing on, Zed, for this isn't so much like I've accepted that. I've accepted that this season looks to be like they're just increasing the power across the board with these seasonal gifts or seasonal soul splinters and such. So I'm taking the opportunity with this season because I really don't think there's going to be any more build diversity. I just think they're going to build lesser build. They're going to bring lesser builds up. So yes, things like Stormfeather, Firestorm, like Sunbird's Gorget with the Storm Feathers is going to come up. I think all the Rada Kapaleke builds are going to come up. All the basic Epizontic builds are going to come up. So everything's going to generally come up. So I'm taking the opportunity just to test the things that are underperforming that haven't been addressed in the patch notes yet, to make a build with it to see if I can push with it, and then I can kind of get a better idea of like what's the notes I want to provide on it. So the whole purpose of what I'm doing now is I'm putting together a build, and I want to just try and utilize the Rizoka set to make it come to life, so to speak. So hopefully that's what we get here, and hopefully that's we have a good outcome from it. So I'm not sure what the build's actually going to look like, but this kind of looks good so far. I have a general idea, but I'm not 100% on it just yet. But I'm going to... I definitely want to put that attack speed crit chance in here, so that we have max crit chance when we're ready. And I think it's going to look something like this. It might be something different. Yeah, we could definitely try though. It'd be cool. This is cool. I think Incarnate. There's a Mystic. I think this allows it to move with us, but I'm not sure.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Unless we do something crazy like a loyalties mantle build or something crazy. Let's see how this works. It doesn't increase the multiplier, but it'd be interesting to see. From creation, destruction, guys. I don't know if we can make 2 rubies, can we? Oh, we can. Beautiful. I have a funny build in mind. Let's see. Everything is. Oh, how can we crank it? Can we also just go this? I'd like to see this become a build again. What to temper on is the question. Let's see what happens if we go like a pure Jaguar build. Let's temper on cooldown reduction for now. Let's just see what happens if we go like max cooldown reduction with this.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do. Worthy of the ancient beast. Back to it then. That is a scary craftsmanship. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scotland.
Uh, Put Vortex on the bill, but we don't need it. Flip a counterattack. Then we gotta take skill points out of Toxic Skin, but not horrible. I think Scourge is just better. Okay. Just gonna be maintaining those Frosty stacks while Russian Claw is consuming them. We'll have to see how that works. And then for the Paragon board, I think we're pretty good here. Only thing I'm Prodigy, maybe Prodigy. This is pretty standard board. We just could switch up the glyphs a bit. This could be. Where is Spirit? This is Revenge. Okay. Oh, actually, Revenge could maybe stay. Colossal. Yeah, but then we. No. Colossal is a no. So we'll get a bunch back there. So we could do Wildfire probably. You could do Wildfire in the Viscous Shield board. And then we can take all the extra from here. Yeah, this could technically be Revenge. We could still have some Thorns somewhere. We'll get Thorns somewhere. We can use that chest piece here. One we just took away. Nice Thorns on it, perfect. There we go. Doesn't tell you. Okay, give you Revenge. Wildfire. Spirit. It might be a good idea actually just to have Colossal in, but with minimum. Yeah, the minimum. Headhunter, Hone, Hubris, and they. Oh, extra damage reduction? And we're still one glyph short. Oh, that's good. We'll see how it works. We'll do a pit 100. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Okay, we're gonna leave that one floating. All right, let's. I think because this build kind of goes into, we just go crit. Which means we could technically go fitness too, but I don't think that's gonna work out how we want it to. It'd be really cool if we could like overpower again. Gone are the good old days. There we go, and then maybe we want main stat here. Not gonna give me dexterity. Oh, you cereal. It's got to give us dexterity. There it is. Got a low roll though for the dexterity. I think so. We can keep trying until we get a higher roll than that. There we go. That's way better. Yeah. Okay. Try pit 100. Start off small, work our way up. Oh shoot, so we didn't even do this either. Or we're shy of what? Movement speed's good. Well, extra. That's the easiest move. That's good too. Oh, we didn't temper anything like that. Maybe put a little fire. We'll go crit. Nice. One shot it.
Step up to my engine. Anyone asks, tell them it's from scopes.
I kind of just want to temper.
Traitorous, isn't it?
Ah, yeah. Let's just do that. Or we can go mobility cooldown. Alright, so let's see if this changes. 4 per 5. No, let's just go move speed. Should be 50%. There you go. Oh, what the? I did on the wrong boots. Of course I did. I did on the wrong boots. Whatever. Movement speed, dude.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, proc our thorns on revenge, right? Hellfire. Yeah, right. Oh, sure. Hit 100. I don't think it's gonna work because we have to get that cooldown on the. What up, buddy? What do you say, man? My sir can't even do a Pit 100 season. That's okay, man. I will. I can help you out as best as I can. I'm just trying to see if this build will even work. Yeah, it's not. Even with a 3-second cooldown, that's not working. Okay. Next. Try evasive swipe. I doubt that's gonna work. Okay, that doesn't work either. Just gonna keep moving here. Holy lickety split, bro. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, 1 second. Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, hold on a second. That's so funny. Just randomly throwing something together. Yeah, we're in crit territory now. Okay, hold on. What is this building? I'm just testing out. I'm testing out Rizoka, the Rizoka charm set. I just want to make it work and see if it's possible. Very interested to see what it does. Every build I'm playing is playing around Russian Claw. I just want to prove a point that Russian Claw is the best mobility that we have in the game right now, and I know that might sound boring, but it's really just to prove a point. So if we can do this in like a pit. We can be doing that in a pit. I don't know, but yeah, just testing out the Rizoka's charm set. We ran to the butcher there, so we have like a skewed But we might not even need this mystic nonsense here. But we can keep increasing its potency though. Or what we do is we don't go low. Right? And then we go eagle. Fiery soul. Good point. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Yeah, good idea. Boom. Good eye, buddy. Means we could probably also go make everything Jaguar skills, right? Just go complete Jaguar. Only thing I need is Scourge to give me that that Thorns activation. Thinking maybe we can even swap this to like that to Eagle. And this to like or Gorilla even. And we could throw the Harmony of Ebes on. But then we lose hella cooldown, right? But we have Prodigy's Tempo. Right? So let's try that first.
Welcome to the Isles. What do thousands of gems in a handful of dust?
How come I can't see it? There's so much glare. My screen's tilted in a certain way. Yeah, we could try all this. Just a lot more buttons to push, right? Try it again. Undo a pit 100. Let's try it again. Yeah. Here we get the up. We have max crit. Is it increase our crit damage though? Passive while healing. Strike damage. Okay, crit strike damage until your next up to 200. So we get extra crit damage. Yeah. Okay. Bless. And then we get generating ferocity. So we're gonna find out here. It looks pretty good. We could definitely do a pit 100, right? Crit Rizoka. Our attack speed has to be capped, right? Yeah, our attack speed's capped 100%. Funny enough, I don't think this Mystic Circle is doing anything for us. You have to cast an Eagle skill. Okay, bet. Okay, hold on. Maybe slap sunbirds. Oh no. I forgot. Yeah, we need to be blocking with armor. They can only thing they can. The thing I don't like about Russian Cloud builds, I play controller. It's a little, yeah, you know, you have to put everything close to like A and X or whatever that button is for you. Yeah, I play on console too. I make sure that I play on console just to make sure that everyone's in the same. Army of Eves is cool. It might be a loyalties mantle thing just to make everything Jaguar. But if we cast an Eagle skill, but then so actually, in fact, it'd have to be like this. It'd have to be like this. But then I think we'd also need falling feathers. For our sunbirds to even get the... Yeah, the only way I'm getting feathers is from the... Okay, we're squishy, so let's go back to the drawing board here. We're kind of squishy, okay. So we're kind of squishy. Fiery Soul Toxicant for extra quick. Hold on. Let's go back to loyalties, man. I kind of like the cooldown. I think we're doing too much, though. Can't see it.
Bring me a challenge next time. Stones to cut, gems to set.
Okay. Yeah, I think we were on to something with this, guys. I think we were on to something with this. I think we're on to something with this. Just pure Jaguar with Rizoka? Maybe. It's a Mystic Circle thing I think we don't need. The Pit 110. Slightly higher up. Oh, that was hitting like 500 million, man. What the heck? Okay. We could definitely do a pit 110. There's no question. Just our damage reduction sucks. Oh, I know why too. There's one. Okay, but how do we make them vulnerable? Yeah, I think we go Fell Soothsayers on the boots, and then okay, hold on, I got an idea, guys. Fell Soothsayers.
What do you think?
Fell Soothsayers. Easy vulnerable. As much as I like this, we have something called Jaguar. We have this one. No one ever uses this. And then we'll go to our Paragon board and we'll get rid of Mystic Circle. Where are you, Mystic Circle? Wildfire is good. Spirit's good. Colossal's okay. Colossal might be. Oh, we didn't go Mystic Circle. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we just went Wildfire. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm about it. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Could use a lot more dexterity, but like... I don't even temper nothing on here. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Let's see if not going Mystic Circle is like really hurting the build. It would be nice to have some damage reduction though. As I say, I don't think Mystic Circle's helping us any. Alright. And that's with Wushinakpa. So like, yeah, once we slap... Oh my god, so once we slap like anything else on here... Hold on. Okay, and last but not least, we'll double our stats to 5,000. See if that works. Might be the build I play, yo. If we can do a pit 125, this will be the build I play all season. With one mythic unique on. Two, technically. Alright. Okay. Alright, we'll start to probably feel the pain once we get into like hit 120 territory. I think we'll start to feel the pain. What I was thinking though, we could run some like sure we have better path to the emissary though. I guess this is good. It's just not yeah, exactly. Or even just rake. If we go the Quill Volley version of it, we could try it though. We'd have to go back into the Harmony of Ebawaka territory. Oops, I had it. What did I do? Let's go. Alright, so then we can go we have an extra 4 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we go 1, 2. Okay. Maybe, but we lose Fell Soothsayers if we do this though, and our speed kind of goes back. Yeah, it's day and night. Unless we go Eagle. Let's try 110 first. Let's see what happens here. We'd have to crank rake up though. That might be a good. What would I replace then? I'd have to take out. What would I take out? I don't know. Do we need counterattack though? What would we? What counterattack gives us the dodge, which is cool. Okay, we get dodge. You dodge. I don't know if we necessarily need it, but you did remind me that we could maybe even do I don't even know if we have enough Coolian prisms here. We have 3, we could try YOLO. Okay, no. No. Okay, no. We're gonna have to go get some Coolian prisms. I don't know exactly what we need counterattack for, if I'm missing something. Us dodging is giving us... Look, I think our attack speed is cracked. I want to go try a boss with this build. I want to go try a boss with this build for sure. Single target damage is kind of meh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Bro, I lied. Holy. What the hell just happened there? Why'd it go crazy like that? Okay. Is it the supremacy? It's supremacy. What am I gonna go crazy? What did that? What did that? I like executed the dude. Yeah, right? I don't know what did that, but it was insane. I want to try this next. I just want to see it reduces our crit by 100, but I think we still get a lot of crit. Hold on. I think this might murk the build, but I just want to see it. What we got in this, I'll show you 1 second. Yeah, there's like 0 chance to crit with this. Yeah. It's still doing pretty good though. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Is it just auto? Why is it auto? What? Why is it auto critting? Why is it auto critting, dude? I have no crit chance. What? Alright. What is what? I mean, this could be our vulnerable application. It actually, It's actually doing pretty good, eh? Gotta be the Spirit Hall. What's going on here? All right, let's go up 120. If we could do a 120 with, I don't know, let's see. Let's see. This is where I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, we might need to start getting some more damage from somewhere else. We're very squishy. But it seems to be doing work. Yeah, we're very squishy because we're just rushing, clawing, right? We're very squishy. This is where we might have to give up the dream and do the Harmony of Ibawaka thing. Yeah, we're super squishy. Or we just gotta we gotta lose some move speed. We gotta lose some move speed for some more damage reduction. Does really good single target damage though. We lose move speed for damage reduction. That kind of sucks. That's just crit damage, yeah. Yeah, it's just crit damage. I don't know. We were critting with we were critting with 0% crit chance. So my scratching my head literally because I'm like, I don't get it. This is still absolute madness though. We're just super squish. Gotta be careful around the fire. Alright, so we might have to go a Harmony of Ibawaka route. I'm cool with the pit 120, yo. If it could do that to if it could do that to bosses, I'm okay with it. It's just staying alive. You see, like our health, our barrier and our health is just going bye-bye. Which makes me think that like having Viscous Shield on is useless because we're not being able to maintain our barrier enough. Okay. So we could definitely, let's just try the Harmony of Ibawaka version again. Ibawaka, so what are we losing? We're losing big cooldown, right? So we're losing big cooldown and we're losing potency. Okay. But then what would we do? We'd probably do Gorilla, yeah. And then we do Ego. Then we'd swap the Harmony of Ibs. And we would unsock it. Path is pretty good still. We could also reverse these, but that doesn't make sense. Still haven't tempered on anything here. We can get Cooley and we can get Fell Soothsayer on this necklace. It'd be sweet. You know, we know it might slap too, though. Hold on.
This should be interesting.
That doesn't change it. Maybe we go back to Mystic Circle. But what I was thinking was,
May you find your way back.
hold on. This is stupid, but hold on. I know this is dumb, guys. Just give me a second.
The stars align.
I just want to try one thing because this is usually another way of getting some crazy damage, right? Almost at 60k and we're still having damage reduction issues. Golly. Oh, yeah, it's still occurring. Yeah, the Tizik rune is still occurring on the PTR. Do we have it on? Yeah, we do. Heal Tizik? Yeah. It's still occurring. Yeah, we're still... Okay, cooldown doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. Okay, so maybe we keep it like this with loyalties. I think loyalties was doing more damage. Why did I go harm me the Bawaka for the barrier? Hold on.
Step up to my anvil.
I was going for the barrier, right? Yeah. Let's unsock this again.
Keep your treasures close.
Another way to generate barrier outside of what we already got going on here? I don't know. Because if we're not generating barrier that well, we're going to swap out this for sure. But what would we put? You'd probably put Infighters, not a good idea. Convergence. Boom. Okay, so we'll go Convergence if this doesn't work out. Convergence, yeah. We'll do. It doesn't, I don't feel like we can. Oh, our spirit health have to match. Okay. But maybe that's what we do. Let's try that out. Try Convergence. Then we gotta go Canny. Gotta go Canny somewhere. Okay, we'll go Canny instead of I don't know if General Hunt's gonna work. Ritual. This is what we don't. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I figured it out. That was sloppy, but it's okay. Okay. All right. So we go here. We go versions. The fire damage. Nope. This is how we do it. Annie. And then here, we go wildfire. And we need better dexterity. Kind of a little bit of a nerf there, but make sure we got everything. I think only 90 available. All right, we could potentially just crank the let's see. Go int up top, one to the side. Sure. A little more dexterity. All right. With unyielding, right? And yeah, maybe we want to put redirected up here then. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. And we'll put unyielding. I don't think we need much more anywhere else. It's just maintaining that. Yeah, we could definitely murk a boss. Just gonna take forever to do it. All right, yo, out. Have a good night. Good luck with it. Yeah, cool, man. Thanks, brother. Take care, bro. Thanks for coming through, man. Okay, let's try. So we lost protein right there. Let's try. Where is it now? Where is it now? This is it, I think. The needle. It's supposed to give us a chance to double our damage. All right, we just gotta fine tune it a little bit more. Tanking. Yeah, exactly. Meat's stale now. I think we go back to Jaguar up top. Right, we give us 120 times multiplier. Jaguar up top. Crit strike here. And we need ferocity. This ferocious aspect is the one that's murking us.
Auspicious omen.
What is a Fetris, isn't it?
We need to temper something on here. We just keep cranking the crit damage. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what other choice we have, really. We could just do crit for now. We can do a little bit of fire as well. You can try fire. I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think it's gonna matter much. Oh. Hold on a second. Is it considered Jaguar or fire? Oh, it is. Okay. So that. Okay. Hey guys, we're almost in the note segment. I know Rizoka needed a buff. I'll take a look at the charm set. And we're gonna make some final notes, so I can give this feedback to the devs tomorrow. Oh, why are they doing Jaguar damage? I meant to do crit. Oh wait, hold on a second. Yeah, we want crit. Wow. Sorry, it was fire we wanted, but I think we're gonna streamline crit damage. They're our biggest multiplier. Oh, that's 60. Not even supposed to look like that. How much do we get on the necklace? Like we get more on the necklace than we do on the rings, or 75. Oh, that's interesting. I think that we need cooldown reduction on that. Okay, 40 damage. For a little more testing. I think unyielding's good. I just don't know if it's I don't know if it's exactly what we're looking for here, but I think it's good, but I don't know if it's the cat's meow. Yeah, I think it's good, but we'll see. What I'm really looking for is that number right here to go up higher. Whoa, whoa, what happened to our attack speed? Oh, we got 100%. We're just hitting slower or something. I just need like it just needs a little more damage to be doing. I mean, we're pushing, but it's very slow. Oh shoot. We're pushing. It's just feeling a little slow, so maybe we can do like, maybe we can do. I mean, is there redirect? Redirect. Redirect. There's a necklace here, and then we can.
Ancients, watch over this one.
It says lightning damage on it though. We could swap it out for fire. Wait, can we do that? Yes, we can. We'll find it.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, I think interdiction is just too much. I think it's too much, but it guarantees the blocking. Yeah. See what happens. Oh, I'll try to get out of that. That fire damage is insane. There's no way you're dodging that stuff, but... Can they replenish their health? No, thanks.
Being followed.
We'll have to go we'll have to phase 3 it. I'm gonna try some other things first. And then I should only like 20 more minutes. I know the Rizoka set needs like, I know this isn't the most optimal setup either, but I know the Rizoka set could use a little bit of changing. Not much. Yeah, Fist of Fate was fun. It's kind of what I want. This is okay. This is kind of what I want. Let me do Unyielding. Before E.
Fate must have plans for you.
Let's try and move. I know aspect of. I know such a good. I'm gonna try. I just want to try Mystic Circle one more time. Whoa. I guess okay. Yeah, cool. So then we have to do Plains Power here. Yeah, we have to do it this way because we have to do it this way.
The stars align. Ancient.
And then we have to drop
This one.
Blossom here. Is Was it home? No. That's where it's called Mystic Circle of Turf. Ritual intelligence. I feel like we're losing big. There you go. Might be crazy, but we got to lose, yo. Okay. So. Hmm. Interesting. Try this. Let's try this version of the hunter. Okay. Give 20 times to the hunter. 20 times damage to the hunter might be crazy. I don't know. Let's see. The frosty stacks are just fluctuating too much too.
This should be interesting.
It's good if I can. It's good if I could stay still.
The stars align.
Um, hmm. Try this out. I think that makes sense to be like Whoosh, but I don't know if Whoosh is doing the. I don't think Whoosh is doing the needful here. It's the hunter mobility skill though. Try it. To constantly be casting a focus skill. We could try it. We could see if Sunstain makes us like peak in damage. We could see. Just get wrecked. For everyone watching right now, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to make builds that are actually possible. I have a funny feeling people are going to run into a misconception of what they're seeing online, with a lot of people kind of running these like super duper builds that are pushing like really high pip. But what everyone's misunderstanding is that everyone's rocking like, you know, a full set. There might be like the glove in one ring that's not a purple item, right? So it's not it's not, unless they're increasing the drop rate of mythics like ridiculously, and which I don't think is good for the game. I don't think you're going to be seeing those numbers. So what I'm trying to do here is put together builds that aren't using a crazy amount of mythics and such. And if I can crack the code and crack like a 120, you know, God willing a 130, which won't happen, you know, then I think we're in a good spot. But so if you're wondering why I'm playing such a crummy build, or my gear doesn't look that great, it's simply because I'm trying to generate and make it a realistic build. Because everyone's rocking, I know, at least, you know, I don't know if it's realistic or not, but I think the trap people are falling into is rocking all mythics on their stuff, right? I'll try whoosh one more time. And then I'm going to go into Harmony of Ebawaka territory again. And then I might get rid of the redirected force. But what would I'd add unyielding, I think. I think unyielding would be the... I'm gonna do that right now, actually. I'm gonna test it with unyielding. Every time I do this, unyielding. The build for casual looking up. Yeah, well, that's the whole idea, man. The truth is, I was talking about this with somebody at the party yesterday. I'm like, yeah, I do YouTube content. I play Diablo 4, and then I was like trying to explain to him. I was like, yeah, I really try to make builds. Like the only builds I make are the ones I believe that can be produced. You know, like there's a large audience of people that play this game that only have, you know, a certain amount of time to play. And I know I've said this in other words, but I believe that like there's a reality of what's achievable in this game if you only have, you know, a few hours to play, maybe once or two or three times a week, right? So I was explaining to the person that I really try to make builds that are achievable rather than, you know, builds that look so far out of reach it's ridiculous, right? So I spend more time watching than playing. Hey, that's okay. You enjoy the game, man, and I'm sure there's plenty of other Spiritborn content creators out there too, man. So if you enjoy Spiritborn, I know I'm not the only one that makes Spiritborn content. There's plenty of other Spiritborn content creators. And I recommend everybody go check them out. Okay, so small changes. So Whoosh isn't really cutting it. I feel like it's this needle somewhere sleeping on here. Ooh, Crackling Soul got me. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this one more time. This run one more time. I'm gonna try this. I think we're close to something here. For pit 120. Good damage reduction. Oh. This is giving me poison resistance. However, I think we're getting slapped right now. That lightning. So instead of the damage reduction, we just go more light. Right, and we get 50 to all stats here. Uh-oh. Protein heart. We don't have a better one. It's okay. He lost main stats somewhere. Okay. I think what we might actually be able to get away with here is this. Is what we might be able to get away with here.
Fate must have plans for you.
Everything we're doing is scaling into crit damage. We don't need this on the bar. Yeah, you want to be hitting abilities like Scourge. Let's try this. We are squishy. Like scraping by here. What the heck? Oh my. I was going the right way.
Let's go.
What's the trap here? What's the trap here? I wonder what it is. Okay, it's redirected. Gonna try this one more time, and then I'm gonna switch to Harmony of Oaxaca. And then, what would increase my damage? Probably. Conceded. Can't get out. Ugh. I was chained. I was chained by that thing. That was a dirty, dirty trick. I was chained by that thing. I couldn't get out. And the fire, need to nerf that. It should be a one-shot mechanic. Okay. I think we could do it. I think it could push it. It would just take forever to do it. You don't want to be pushing like 10 minutes in a pit in a 120. You want to be at least be hitting like a 125. So at least you can get your glyphs to like 125, right? So, no, we could do, I don't know, we could try Counter Strike. We could literally have our whole bar be Jaguar skills. Yeah, we could have our whole Barbie Jaguar skills. Then we go Army of Iwaka.
Stones to cut,
We could probably push even harder, yo, dude. If we were doing the
destruction.
if we were doing the Leoric's Crown exploit, I think we could also be doing a lot more.
Good luck, mainlander.
Okay, so now we're doing Army of Iwaka. How do we do this? Oh, I don't even be spamming that button. I could be spamming anything else. Good to know. We're going to switch it to Centipede for a little more damage reduction. Yo! What is this? Counterattack but no poison? Is poison no longer viable? Make sure your spirit hall is different from your skills that give you more halls. Yeah, each tag gives a bonus. Yeah, for sure. 100% though. I appreciate the help, but yeah, we're just testing out a Jaguar build for Spiritborn right now. I'm just gonna see how far we could take it. Looks like we're doing less damage now. Actually doing less damage with Harmony of the Balaka. Let's see what happens when we... Like that can't be true, right? I'm doing quad spirit. Let's say I have 100. Fester. Sorry, talent. 1 second. Are you talking about for Harmony of Bawaka? I'm doing quad spirit build. I have 100% damage for each. Look at Fester. Give me 1 second, brother. Yeah, I might be doing more damage with the Walker here. One second. I'm doing quad spirit build. So you're doing... Yeah, harmony. I got charm set. You go prime. Okay, yeah. So you're doing... Yeah, so you're getting the 4 times multiplier, right? So you're looking at 40 times 4. That's like 150... 150... 156 times... You're getting 156 times damage multiplier, right? Because you're getting 40... 40, 80, 120, 160 minus 4. Yeah, 156 times multiplier with the Harmony of Ebawaka. Eagle, primary, centipede, secondary, and jaguar on skill bar, right. I'm doing... Let's say I have 100% damage for each from Fester. You can, Fester... I don't think that's what Fester does, but we can check. I'm pretty sure that's not what it does. Centipede skills deal 15 times. I guess if they're all centipede, okay. I save 100% damage each from Fester, Talon, Colossal, and Homeglyph. It means every skill I cast. Oh, you're asking if the additive damage they go. So each of those damage buckets sends. So Eagle, Centipede, Jaguar, and Gorilla damage are separate damage buckets, but they're all going into the Harmony of Ebawaka. If that's what you mean. Is that right? So I understand what you're saying. You're saying again the additive damage buckets. Yeah, all damage would be your best bet because what you're doing is you're spreading out all of your damage buckets into Centipede. Oh, but wait a second. Right. So every time you can 400%. You think so? You're trying to say is if I put 100% into 4 different damage buckets. So every time you use one skill, you're getting all 4 spirit types at the same time. So yes, it would 400%. It should work like you should get the 400% additive damage through whatever multipliers you have on, right? So your best avenue is probably if you can somehow also get 100% crit and then like scaling into crit damage, you'll probably see some crazy numbers, bro. If you're doing something like that. Even all damage is good, like things like Conceited, Vehement Brawlers, anything like that, anything that says increases your damage with no stipulation, but you're also getting multipliers on them too, right? So yeah, that's a pretty crazy. That's how it should work. I just don't know if the 100% damage buckets being divided does not mean that you're not getting diminishing returns, right? You should be getting diminishing returns because it's separate damage buckets. You're going Centipede, Jaguar into separate buckets, and then whatever multipliers apply, like crit damage, all damage. Yeah, I have Talon, Fester, Colossal, Hone, and Spirit. Yeah, so you're getting crit damage from Spirit. It doesn't give you the crit damage multiplier anymore at the bottom, but it's to elites now. But yes, you're getting the crit damage for sure. Talon will make Eagle skills crit damage, deal more damage, and you're getting Eagle skill damage. That's a pretty cool idea. And then maybe Bliss of Multitude might be the. Maybe are you going the Bliss of Multitude charm set or what? You're going Woombas. I take it you're not going like a Thorns build then. Yeah. Are you going a Thorn set or no?
The stars align.
I really just need this for the block, gents. Nothing else.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Sure, the NPCs talking in town sound like. I'm out of here. Yo, see you later, buddy. You will get a diminishing returns on additive. Make sure your priors. Yeah, you might be getting diminishing returns. If they are additive, they are still in the same. Okay. Yeah, so no, yeah, it's that's true. Yeah, so it sounds like that is correct. So all your additive damage goes into one bucket. It doesn't matter where it's coming from, physical, physical crit, all that stuff goes into one damage bucket. Yeah, so all of your damage all your additive damage goes into one damage bucket. That's why having multipliers on your gear is better than anything. That's right. That's correct. So all of those, even though they're separated, they're still going into one bucket, which means you will be getting diminishing returns. In theory, in theory it should work, right? That's why you're going to see a lot of people like, I mean, I'll go back and run this again. Let's just take an adventure. I don't even think the leaderboard's up. I'd be interested to see it though. There's leaderboards. Okay, cool. Let's see what the top build is this time. It's pestilence swarms, and everyone's just abusing the Orc's crown, eh? Brig. Oh, we got Moralize up there. Sweet, good job, Moralize. Where's he going here? He went the this is I'm gonna go with this. This is probably Stormfeather or something. Balti's mantle. Oh, nice. Yeah, look at the gear though, guys. Holy. Yeah, Stormfeather's nice. Cool. 131 in the tower. That's really cool. But yeah, that's really cool. I want to see if there's just build. I want to see build diversity. Yeah, everyone's just going the same thing, man. Just going pestilence swarms. Except for Moralize, yo. Good job, man. Everyone else is going pestilence swarms. Yeah, this is crazy, man. But if you look, yeah, that's why everyone goes multipliers, right? So you get 3 multipliers on the ring, 3 multipliers on the ring, 3 multipliers on the necklace and plus skills, right? 3 multipliers on the gloves. 3 multiplier, or no, it doesn't look like 3 multipliers, but on the well, that's a different weapon, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, damage reduction, and then they go. Yeah. So. Yeah. Everyone's doing the same thing, yeah. Yeah, it looks like this has to be a Stormfeather's build, based on his. Yeah. But there, yeah. See, that's the Orc's crown though is giving you like 10-fold damage, right? So it's pretty nasty. Yeah, no, of course, man. Yeah, of course, dude. I just shrink. I honestly don't know, man. I feel like we're doing way more with loyalties, man, so... This is me refusing to use Leoric's crown. This is me refusing to use Leoric's crown. 120. Yeah. What I realized, though, is that we can't maintain the buff without loyalties. Yes.
Here's what remains.
So in theory, yes. Okay. Hmm. Doing damage, just taking a lot too. I will be trying that I'll be trying that as soon as the PTR is done. I don't think we're gonna finish this one. It's too weird of a two elites here. It's kind of hard to keep track unless they're standing right next to each other. There we go. Needle's not even moving. There's no way. Yeah, like 154, like the billions of damage ain't gonna cut it. That's for sure. There's no way that's gonna work. All right, maybe we just dive. Maybe we just dive into Leoric's crown, man. Gotta accept that that's what they're allowing in the game. So that means we probably want the damage reduction for sure. And then we probably want the attack speed, sure. Which would mean we don't need crit chance anymore. which would mean you can put conceited on. Everyone's rocking 3 charms. Protein heart. Yeah, protein heart's the best. So this is gonna go in my notes for sure. Is that the Leoric's crown? The Leoric's crown is just too good. And now I realistically don't have to worry about damage reduction anymore. Oh, we're about to get into that. I'm gonna go into it soon. This is the last time I'll be able to do a live stream for the PTR. I'll be testing some more off stream, but I'll show you. Barrier, dude. Why? Why do you have barrier? Can we stand this? Can we one-shot this? Yep. We're not even worried about those anymore. It's a huge change. Yeah. We'll see. Jeez, that took way too long. They're all lifelink though. One more, two more elite packs, we should be good. I'm just trying to realize all that big damage is coming from the hunter. Such weird angle, man. He's just up on the wall. Feels bad. He can't really move. He's kind of like angle cheese does here. He can't really go back and forth because he's there. We go. Yeah, he was like on the wall. Lot of uptime on damage there. That's okay. We almost beat him. Yeah, so what happens in that instance is we're not getting the drive damage multiplier because we're stuck, right? If we're not moving back and forth like that. It was very close though. Come on. We gotta just incapacitate him one more time. Very close. One more time. Ah, we did it! 15 seconds to go. Okay. Cool. We did it, and we had 15 seconds to go. All right, so I could technically say that I'm gonna call that Rizoka Rush. I'm gonna call that Rizoka Rush. Technically did a pit 120. It did a pit 120, just barely.
Let's go.
Yeah, just barely though. I mean, we did a pit 120 and we're only rocking Leoric's crown, and all we really did was improved our. So the damage reduction from. Okay, so let's make some notes. Okay, soul splinters. I think there's something I want to add to soul. Can we format these? Doesn't matter. Soul splinter. Separate tab. General. Would love to see. Well. Whoa. Would love to see class specific soul splinters added to the season 15. So far, the top 3 soul splinters are Hellfire, Black Soulstone, and our damage reduction one.
Here is what we
And the name of these. Yeah, so Hellfire. What the hell? Yeah, so Anguish, Splinter Pain, Anguish, Soulstone, and Hellfire. Yeah. These are what we see on all. Let's separate them. So not so much. These 4. Hellfire, it's Black Soulstone. Or Hellfire. Black Soul Stone. That does this. Pain. And pain. And these are across all classes and builds the soul being used. Season 15 looks to be like everyone will be playing the same build across. Okay. Change challenge, etc. Period. Each chest. That's what I want to say. Each chest should reward a different mythic spoil or abyssal. Abyssal. Is that another word? Abyssal. Each chest should reward a different mythic unique. Abyssal. Oh. Mythic seal. And mythic challenge. Six slot charm only, teleport animation, crafting on charms would be cool. Stash tabs, you know, pedal auto scrap, soul splinters, occultist, thorns, and general thoughts. So I'm gonna add new. Well, I forgot the name of the. What are they giving the uniques like? What's it called? I'll call a spade a spade. It's the York's crown. Every single build will be playing this crown. There either has to be an alternative or a nerf to the soul stones, soul splinters, right? Or did I call it soul stones up here? I did. Either needs to be an alternative or nerfs to soul splinters or the Oryx. Self. Very cool. Okay, let's get into Spiritborn here. Uma Charm Bus. Rizoka. Okay, let's get into Rizoka. Yeah, we're almost done here. How would I reword? Dealing direct damage to enemies 65 times grants powers for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. But does not refresh the stacks. So you're getting 25% and 50 critical strike damage. Okay. Not enough. That's not. Okay. I think that's what they mean by attack speed. Cast speed is the animation, right? So I think it's the general animation. So I don't know, but I'm gonna switch to, I would switch it up. So Rizoka's, so I'm gonna say Rizoka's charm set needs to more fronts, more potent from the go, with less of a restriction on how to keep and maintain a buff. There. Clarity on cast speed versus attack speed, if they are one and the same for you, buddy, or if it in fact increases the animation. This charm that suffers from a high threshold to upkeep, whilst rewarding a low whilst Rewarding player. Quest low. A payback. Overload. So I would have it read dealing direct damage. Just dealing direct damage grants prowess for 5 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. No, grants prowess for 10 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Yeah. Or you can even have it if you want to have a little bit of a feeling. Damage with a Jaguar skill. Let's say Jaguar skill ability, same thing. Someone say skill so they don't get twisted, or ability, as long as it's considered Jaguar. Grants dealing damage. Grants prowess. Brow. That's 4, 10. Other seconds. Stacking up to 10 times. It should refresh. So you can leave it the same. So you get 50%, you'd get 5 times would be. So right now it's 25 and 50. You'd be getting 50% and 100. So before we go and get our so this is giving you a 50 times damage multiplier and reducing your cooldown, okay? Thousands is giving you an 80 times and weaken. You got to get 2 things from this and attack speed. Okay. So maybe 7. I don't know. Maybe giving it 100 isn't bad. Yeah, let's do. I'm gonna stick to my guns here. Yeah, stacking up to 10 times. Jaguar skills. Jaguar skills. Gain 5%. Oops. Gain 5%. Wow. Percent. I'm gonna say frig this plus 5% times attack speed. No, you get 100% with this then. Yeah. Okay, 5% plus. Sure, sure. I agree with you on that. Way too strong. You'd get 100% attack speed from one thing. Christ, where is it? Plus. I figure out what's to do. One second, guys. I was just screwing up. Okay, so the difference between attack speed and cast speed. There's two separate buckets. So there's two different caps. So attack speed has a bucket which goes up to 100, and then a cast speed also is a separate bucket. So that's so stupid. Attack speed is attack speed. So they have two separate buckets. So you have to get cast speed and attack speed both to 100%. And if you can get them both to 100%, you're attacking as fast as possible. They're two separate caps. Okay, put that in. Okay. Gain 5% attack and cast speed. Stop making us sweat. Yeah. Yeah, apparently there's just two separate buckets. That's why, like, when you go to you go to rake here. rate gains 20% cast speed. So you get to choose, but so this is what it's doing. It's making you choose between the two buckets because ferocity will give you attack speed, right? By 5% per stack. And then cast speed is its own separate thing, which means that stuff like accelerating aspects increases your attack speed by 50. Yeah, so that cast speed is a separate bucket.
Ancients watch over this one.
It's like the move speed cap. There's two separate move speed caps, right? Yeah, cast speed. Yeah. So yo, why are you making us work so hard to get it? Yo, this charm should cap our attack speed. You have 50% attack and cap speed, cast speed. And and 10 times. I wouldn't even. I don't know if it's better. I would just do 10 times damage. I don't know why you're focusing on crit. Like no other. Does any other charm specify the damage it's increasing in the first charm? Your ego skill damage by 50. Yeah, so just make it Jaguar skill damage. They need to make it simpler. Yeah, so there's cast speed and then there's attack speed. There's two separate buckets you gotta fill. And 10 times critical strike damage per stack. And 10 times critical. No, I'll go Jaguar. Jaguar damage. Because you can mix in other abilities now. I mean, crit damage is you're not forcing people to play a crit build. You can just whatever kind of Jaguar damage they want to deal. Per stack. I'll say Jaguar. Slash crit damage per stack. There you go. Jaguar and crit damage per stack. There you go. You could pick. You could pick Blizzard, wherever you want to do. But I think you should do both. Okay. Then we have reset. Three. Set. Reset. We want to dodge. we want to, if you want a 100% dodge chance, we're just gonna go counter. We're just gonna go counter strike, right? So counter attack. Sorry. %, block chance, damage reduction, and damage reduction. Okay. Five times. Gain 5% dodge chance and 5% damage reduction per stack of prowess. So that's giving us 50% damage reduction and 50% dodge chance. Gain 5% dodge chance and 5% damage per stack of prowess. I just make it simpler, man. Gain. What's everything averaging out at? 30% roughly? But we need more damage reduction in Spiritborn. Yeah, I would just leave it as then. Gain 5% damage reduction per stack of prowess. That's it. We don't need any dodge chance. Oh yeah, gain 5%. Forget dodge chance. Give it to us. Might as well. Not like we need it. And damage reduction. Stack of prowess. Perfect. Yeah, thank you. Take it. Good. So we need like 50% damage reduction. Glenn's Anvil gives about 90. Perfect. Diminishing returns is not quite 90. And then are the 5 sets where things get interesting, right? So if we can have the prowess that lasts for 8 seconds and its bonuses are increased by 25%. Okay, so additional 25%. So a quarter of. So another 100. So okay, sure, we can keep that. Oh, let's say 50%. While you have 10 stacks of prowess, your ferocity is overfilled. Cloud and alarm consumes ferocity. You gain 10 to. Yeah, I know that'd be cool if we can use this for. We could do something like where, like, if you Jaguar skills have, are reduced by cooldown per ferocity stack. I think the whole Rushing Claw thing I think that'd make more sense in the Spirit Halls. Like if we could start messing with the Jaguar Spirit Halls, I think we can make Rushing Claw infinite again. Whereas I feel like the charms are really trying to hone in on specific, like this is ferocity prowess, right? And so I'm trying to think. This is what I would definitely add something like that to the Spirit Halls to make us to have all the Rushing Claws viable again. So power. So this is the 5 set. Give it a big old buff, Blizzard. So that's it. Prowess now lasts 10 seconds. Prowess now. Prowess now lasts 10 seconds and his bonuses are increased by 50%. So now lasts 10 seconds and its bonuses. That'll give us 150. That's the whole idea of Jaguar, right? It's being a glass cannon. It's not about being tanky. While you have 10 stacks of prowess, the bottom half is really strong, to be honest. Because you're talking like 25 times 20 here. Yeah. So I'll leave the multiply the way it is. Well, you have 5 stacks of prowess. Why you have 10 so? Well, you have 10 stacks of prowess. Your ferocity in the overfilled by 5. Jaguar skills. Heal. Nope, you don't. Screw you. I'm gonna go 30x. Now that's a charm set, buddy. $30x. Damage. For ferocity. Yeah. Is that it? Here, there you go. New set. Additionally, add tooltips to provide clarity for newer players. What prowess, fast speed, Okay, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good for notes. So we got Rizoka. We got Woomba. I think we got a lot of good notes here. I mean, it's not a lot, but I think we got some good notes here. Especially this mythic thing is the biggest issue. Upgrade changes to mythic. I think this is the biggest thing that we need to look out for. Is this mythic nonsense that's happening in the season. Challenge, we have 6 slot charms only. Yeah, 5 slots are not even used. Teleportation, crafting on charms would be cool. Dash tabs, pet auto scrap. Soul splinters, yeah. Occultists, York's crown. This is like there's so much more we could talk about. Thorns in general, yeah. Spiritborn, Rizoka's aspects. Supremacy. I don't think Tormentors is working as intended either. Spirit Halls, yeah. I did want to talk about Spirit Halls. I think I'll probably do this offline. I'll do this before I submit it. I'll try and submit some Spirit Hall buffs and stuff, but I think that's pretty good. Rizoka's is great. I mean, it's amazing how I was able to actually push it once I, the more I started to slap on damage reduction and attack speed. Need more ways to gain ferocity. Only Thrash, Rake, and Jaguar. Yeah. You also have the Spirit Hall. If you go to the secondary Spirit Hall, that also gives you ferocity. It's a good way. I mean, we could. It'd be nice, if we went to Spirit Hall, we can go generates ferocity. This is one we could definitely look at. Might have to wait another PTR before I make more notes, but I think this is pretty good. Greater Affix Enchant will also be cool. I think that's coming. Yeah, I think GA enchanting is coming, where they're going to have a GA. You're going to be able to enchant the GA on items. I think that's coming. I mean, we did a 120, like, barely. But it's because we're using this cheeky, See, our crit chance is cranked. Wait a minute. So if I went like this now, our crit chance is 10%. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Our crit chance is 10%. Yo, what's going on, Mike? Yeah, I think we gotta. Yeah, we need like 100 X damage multiplier. We could probably do it. We could just slap on more mythics and we'd probably be good. We don't need damage reduction anymore, and we don't need like there goes. You could put probably Tibble. I don't even know what Tibble's will would be good at this point. You could put some. Yeah, Leoric's Crown kind of breaks the game, and I don't like it. No, that yeah, that was 10%. You're still getting some crit, but it's not the same. Yeah. Yeah, the Orc's Crown is just too good. They're gonna have to nerf it, man. Everyone's gonna be playing the Orc's Crown. They're gonna have to nerf it, dudes. Sorry. They're gonna have to nerf it. That's way too good. You just gave me all the damage reduction I ever needed, and the crit and attack speed gone. I don't even have to think about crit and attack speed now. I know. What are we exactly? If they nerf the Tizik rune, we're gone. But we that's the thing though, is that we gotta fix this class, man. With the without all the exploits. You're right. What is this class? We're garbage. Is what we are. Yeah, it's really swinging. All right, guys, that's it for me. I gotta work and other things in the morning. I'll do some offline testing tomorrow. Hopefully record the Diablo 4 PTR review. Yeah, tomorrow night. I'll just give the feedback on the Spiritborn, and I'll be sure to submit my feedback to the dev team. I think one more season, guys, and we should have some pretty good feedback. I mean, at the end of the day, it's really a matter of if the feedback I submit is viable, and if the feedback I submit even gets read by the devs, right? Like, I'm not a Diablo 4 partner, so I just really want to see the class do well and the season be fun. And these are all the changes I suggest and things I think that could be cool. So hopefully something can come of it, and it'd be really cool to see a Thorns build for Spiritborn. I think that's what I'll probably be playing next season. All season is just Thorns. I'm just gonna play Thorns to the. I think, yeah. So these 3 builds I'll probably playing any kind of Stormfeather build, Woomba Thorns, and Rizoka Rush. I'll try and figure out something with it. Those 3 builds, that's likely what I'll be playing, just for funsies. I'm not really looking at meta chasing for season 15. I think a lot of people will be, but I feel like that's where the game starts to lose fun. Is everyone's gonna be slapping on mythics and purples until, you know, everyone's just gonna look like their armor's just gonna look like purple. I don't know. Hopefully the devs see that part, and that's kind of what I added in this first paragraph here. And everything else, you know, at the end of the day, everything else we haven't tested yet. The one thing I haven't even dabbled in the Helltide. So tomorrow my plan is to get the final notes. Hopefully I can add everything onto the notes. Yeah, the Paragon board would be cool to update too, really. Yeah, I'm going to update the notes here. I'm going to provide everything. I'm going to try and get the Spirit Halls in there as well. I'm going to try and record a video so that we have the PTR review one and done. And I can maybe consolidate it into a smaller video, because I think if I was to do a video on all the notes here, it'd just be too long of a video. I'll just go over the major points, kind of make it concise for you guys to get a hold of what I've been experiencing. I'm just looking forward to a new season and a fun one, but I think it's going to be just a huge meta chase, and everyone's going to be slapping on the same gear, and everyone's gear is going to be looking the same, more or less. So that's my prediction. I think without Leoric's crown and all the busted shenanigans going on in the game, you're not going to be pushing very high, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. But anyways, I will provide all the feedback, fix all the spelling mistakes and such, and yeah, it should be okay. I'm just thinking if I missed anything. No, yeah, I'll try and get that video done tomorrow, and I'll try and get some leveling. Hey man, no problem, Zed. I do my best, man. I listened to your guys' feedback, and even in that Rizoka charm set there, I added in some feedback for you too, because I was like, yeah, it would be nice to know what these mean and what the difference is. And you know, even I Googled it, I didn't even know it, so it'd be good for the both of us, right? Anyways, yeah. And yeah, I just want to make sure that, you know, everything's communicated properly, and the notes are good. And I'm trying to think of anything else I missed. Yeah, so tomorrow's agenda is after work, try and record the PTR review, understand my notes, submit my notes and my everything to the dev team, and then I'm gonna try and maybe get another video done, and then we'll probably be taking a break from Diablo 4 until the new season starts, which is like over a month away. And the funny thing about testing on PTRs is they say there's so much more coming at the BlizzCon, which is kind of crazy, because that means whatever they announce at BlizzCon, if we don't have the chance to test it, that means that's likely what's going to happen, is whatever they're going to add to this season at BlizzCon, if we don't get to test it, that's going to be in the game for sure. Like, even if we provide feedback, I don't think much will change unless there's like an outcry for it to change, right? So that's the whole other side of the coin when it comes to testing on the PTRs. There's so much that we don't have to test either, right? So we can go through all this testing and then all of our notes mean nothing because, you know, they're like, oh yeah, we forgot to mention we're adding in 20 different soul splinters and it's going to change everything up. And we're also adding in like all these new unique changes to the helmets and how uniques work. So Leoric's crown won't, like, we don't know, you know, and that's a very real possibility that we just don't know what's going to happen. And that's the way it's going to be. But anyways, lots of testing was done. Did what I could as a, you know, someone who plays the game casually and kind of blasts. Yeah, I did what I could. Hopefully the ideas get heard. That's all I care about, and that the community is heard, and that everything everyone's been saying gets heard, and that we get a better game, and that we have a better class if you enjoyed Spiritborn. So we'll do what we can. I'm sure there's other content creators out there doing the same thing. So hopefully everyone gets heard, and the right people get heard, and they really put forth a good season, man. I think after season 14 we could use a good season. Not saying it was bad, but you know, it'd be nice to see something like season 13, like when the expansion dropped. Like I think that was the best state the game's been in. There was no expectations. It was the expansion, and everyone had a good time. Everyone loved season 13. So did I. It was really cool. It would be cool to see something cool for season 15 too. But anyways, guys, I'm talking a lot because I'm just so tired. But I'm gonna try and go to bed. I wasn't even supposed to go to play this late, so this is a long live stream for me. So I hope you guys appreciate it as always, man. And I really appreciate you guys coming through and supporting the channel. But I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow doing some videos, and then our next live stream will be Tuesday. But guess what, guys? It won't be Diablo because Diablo, the season's done. Maybe we'll run back some Marvel token soul fighters, man. If you guys are about it, let me know. I'll play it. I'll run it, and yeah, I think that'd be a good change. Give us a little bit of a break from Diablo 4 until the season starts, right? I think that'd be a fun thing. And then maybe before the season starts, I can start running some soul fighters, some tournaments, man. If you guys are about that stuff, I think it'd be cool to switch up the game for a little bit until the new season starts, and I think we could all enjoy it. But yeah, guys, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you guys all have a blessed night, and you all sleep well, whatever time it is for you. It's time for bed for me. But anyways, guys, that does it for me. I'm your bro, Jadiro. Sign out for now. Peace.